Now that was strange. What happened to me? Why I stopped my stream from earlier? That was pretty strange. What happened? Only y'all knew what's going on my end. It's all right, you know. The things that's happening now is that as far as I will have to say the matrix is concerned, my code is changing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to start having deal with certain sorts of attacks. You know, and for me, it is what it is. I can't stop the attacks as much as I can prevent, or stop me from saying what I say and thinking what I think. And it's just that I've woken up. Woken up to the realities of the world that I live in, and I don't know what to say. I don't, what I'm saying, intend to try to offend or bother anyone with my newfound awakening. But waking up, it comes with a cost, ladies and gentlemen. Cost of waking up to the world. But we here, we had some issues earlier. I think my rebel calls is starting to gain attention. I'm getting flagged. Soon, everyone's gonna be getting flagged, and freedom being stripped away day by day. Freedom, liberty, and justice, all being taken away. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope everyone's having a good night. Oh, I am. Could be better, but honestly, we can't complain. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting myself organized. Got my tea ready. One of my neighbors is trying to give me some rum cake. She want more than just to give me a slice of cake. She want to hang out with me for a while. She keep trying to get up under me and watch TV and stuff like that. It's not a negative, but no buts. Just not where I'm at right now. Besides, the other day I was talking, or earlier today I was talking crap to her, letting her know I'm gonna talk real vulgar and greasy to her, like as though I want to hump her. Me personally, I think she got aroused. I think she got aroused. TikTok hated on me earlier. They threatened me about my content. I guess they're trying to tell me my content is like bad. I wouldn't say I don't think I'm a bad guy. I don't think I have bad views. And in fact, I think my views are pretty neutral, pretty simple. I don't think I have bad views. I have a different. You know how in the Matrix, when Neo had, I guess, his awakening, and he started seeing everything differently and cold. Yeah, I guess how it is for me. I wouldn't say I'm like Neo in the Matrix, but I've definitely had some sort of awakening experience, and I can't go back to sleep. So what's happening lately is I'm getting flagged on my other channels. You know, TikTok, I play my game there, but I also express serious views there. Some of my videos, I express some of my serious thoughts. But I'm actually gonna separate all of that, and I'm opening up a separate YouTube channel for all of that noise that I like to make, as to keep my other channels isolated from the wrath of being honest in a dishonest world. You can't be honest. So some of my views are inflammatory to Europeans that don't have a broader view of reality. It's really not me. It's the view of reality that certain people have. Not really me. Yeah, I'm gonna go through my TikTok followers because people be doing weird stuff. You know. You know them people that have thousands of followers, and they be just trying to gather more followers and stuff. So they'll hit up the calls like follow me, and we'll follow, and they'll follow. Then a couple of weeks later, they'll take the follow away. They ain't low. Now that thing used to happen on Twitch a lot, but I come to realize that most people have spam or fake accounts, and then after a while, the accounts get shut down for inactivity. So it's hard to maintain followers on certain platforms with so many bots and so many accounts being just spawned, especially like on Kick. Oh my God, the bots on Kick are about to start kicking in. They have all sorts of deals for me. Honestly, I think the deals have already started. And I think I'm looking down, I see a whole bunch of deals. I got 3 moderators. Why? Oh, is that from? Oh, yeah, that's from earlier. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Tickle me. Oh, kick is kicking tonight. I saved at the wrong place. So what we gotta do is we gotta fix this, ladies and gentlemen. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna go to the right place. And then we're gonna save. There's a reason why I do this. And we have to reload. You know what? Time to start a new file. I'll start a new file. You know what? I really don't like to show my dashboard, but I don't want to discourage people. So I'm gonna show my dashboard today, ladies and gentlemen. History is being made. One of the rare historical moments where you see my PC dashboard. It's not I'm hiding anything crazy. It's my PC dashboard. Like, can we have some personal? Mm-hmm. Everybody. So I have a thing, right? I know I stream on TikTok with my ads. Now my channel is also active on YouTube. And on YouTube, let's just say I haven't gotten my reputation up enough. Same thing with Kick and TikTok. For those that have those platforms, my ad-free viewing is right there on those stages. Now we're gonna reload. There's gonna come a brief time when I have to go pick up my elderly mother and bring her into my domicile. You know, that's gonna happen at a certain point in time. That's gonna happen soon. She's at church. That's what I'm talking about. What does the Lord want with you at 11 o'clock at night? This is what I'm talking about. Hold on a minute. Let me find out what Jesus want with my mother at 11, 10 o'clock at night. Oh, yes. We are in the place to be. Now, what was happening last I remember? We had some issues going on. A lot of them. Yeah, we had a lot of issues going on. Let me get over here. Noble. Seti. That covered. I'm gonna take care of that right now. We got a lot of people in here. Just picked up some new would-be slaves. We don't want them dying. Okay, our ad is gonna start in 44 seconds. I hope y'all hear this message before it kicks in. Come on, baby. You stuck? What the hell? Nice work. The thing is, he's not supposed to be drinking the juice. go. Slaves no more. Alright, ain't got nothing on you. Okay, you holding. Okay, you holding. So yeah, you make a slave out of you, buddy. What? Alright, who has no food? You still unconscious, bro? Gotta finish enslaving the rest. Slaves, slave, oh, ex-slave. Won't be having no ex-slaves in here. Only 100% purebred slaves. It's not wrong. Alright, drop that bomb. Bong, bong. I'm doing you a favor, buddy. Whoa, buddy, I'm looking for you. All slaves. You woke up just to be enslaved, buddy. Oh God, great, great, great. Doing good today. Good today. We're gonna sell. We're not selling. We're gonna dismantle all of this. Trying to figure out a way to feed these guys. I think has these two. Need at least. Need a couple. What do we say we were gonna do? We got seeds and some here, right? That's all done. Check we knock out that holy nation assault. Did it ever make it? Oh, they never made it. Or did they? Bold. My settlement and sea. They might be standing outside my gates. They didn't. Yeah, so they didn't make it to my base yet. Good. We're gonna do this. We gotta clear the house on this. You gotta clear your own spots on this. We are just chilling on this beautiful night, ladies and gentlemen. So it's gonna be a quiet storm night as I monitor progress of my. Oh yeah, we making food now. All right, we good now. We good. Eventually, I'm gonna bring the army here. Just not yet. They greedy. I don't want to bring them here. They eat the group out of house and home. Feel me? You want to stock up a nice good supply, a food supply here before we bring the army. Could have the army bring food too. I can explain. Oh, what's going on here? You just extorted that poor dude. That was horrible. Or a poor dudette. Oh, well, five. Shoot, you need me, baby. I don't need you. My faction is strong. You out here rolling around by yourself, lady. I think we need to reconsider. She should reconsider her position. You know what I mean? Let's see what's going on in my chat. It's a little warm in here. I'm about to turn my AC on again in the wintertime. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm definitely turning my heat on. Alright, ladies and gents. What are we doing? Hey, baby. What the hell? Yeah, the thing about having pets, strange things are gonna happen around you. I have no clue of how or why. Some of it be trippy. Hmm. Now this is not the real army. This is basically a little collection of little conscripts that I have here. Their main goal really is to just build up supplies. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They're not doing anything. Their whole mission is at bay. Even though this is the end game for them, take Oakland Shield. What the heck is up with this cat? What's wrong with you? My cats be tripping. Just jumping around for no reason. Ooh, hiccup. Let him do that, and then I'm gonna send them on a little run. Let them go walk and stretch their legs. What the heck he doing? You patrolling in the town? My building's private. What you doing in my building, buddy? Hmm? Hmm? Dead tree. Who is this dude? Is a woman named Dead Tree? That's you, baby. It's not a good name to have. You're a woman and you call it Dead Tree. You don't sprout no children. Alright, let me put my headphones on so I can actually hear the game. On a Friday, people. It's a Friday. Wish everyone have a beautiful day. I have my usual people is here, my usual audience, my silent little watchers, y'all can see TikTokers. No, I can't see the TikTokers, right? Bing! Our TikTokers are, oh yeah, guys started pour through. So far it's beginning, it's heating up, warming up. Mind y'all do have to run downstairs and pick up, you know, the elderly. My 85-year-old mother, which I am blessed to have. So we're gonna let these dudes sit here and do that. This probably explains a lot. Yeah, it explains that. In every direction, we kind of do it. The only areas that we have, like, we can run into conflict is south, I'm saying, west, all decent journeys that we don't really have to take. We can't sit, but we can. And we might as well. Sit. I gotta take off my shirt, it's hot. This is why sometimes I have my cameras off, because it gets hot in here. You know, sometimes it doesn't work out. Yeah, I'm on my snoozing ad thing again tonight, but I'm not gonna be snoozing them all, ladies and gents. Soon I'm gonna let them run. I'm gonna lose focus of what's going on. Hey, what's up? Oh yes, it's way better now. I got my shirt off, and I'm talking about I got bare skin showing. Like I'm like a skin model right now. But I'm definitely cooler. I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. It's the combination of my room is hot and my computers. I'm using multiple computers. I don't have just one, I have two. One is playing the game, one is controlling the stream. So it gets hot in here. You know? I actually got to redesign it in a little bit better way, because I actually would like to have it set up in a way where I could actually take my background off and don't post other things in the background. I got to find a wall I want to place myself to. Definitely don't want to have my door in the background. Who are these people? I don't know what faction they in. Trying to find out. I got some to check. That was strange. Well, I guess they're part of the United Cities, I guess. I didn't take this group as a religious group. I've seen no signs of religion in their organization. So that just shocks me. I'm gonna go back to my main settlement. You know what? No, we're still not ready yet. Back to this. What are you talking about? Do some drugs, so don't worry about that. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, he's growing drugs. In fact, I want to see what's going to happen. I'm going to let this play out. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. I want to see what's going to happen. I can learn how to get around it. It's that time. I gotta pick up the elderly. Give me a few minutes to pick. I'll be right back. Oh my God, you just scared me, Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all just scared me. I am here. I'm checking out something. Pardon me. Family got me a little distracted. As a warning, I have to get ready to go pick up my elderly mother as she's rolling into my apartment tonight. So we're gonna have to grab her up. Yeah, the night's going all right. Just had a strange little phenomenon happen, so I had to clean up some things. I'm a little frustrated because I lost a lot, but whatever. Up here we go. She is now calling. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to go down and get her right now. It'll take only a couple of minutes to pick her up. I shall return. Un momento. It shan't take long. Save this. Why the heck? Yeah, I just had to import something. It's just tripping out. Broken. Messing me up. All right, sorry about that. I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was fun. Took longer than I expected when dealing with humans. I had to do an import. I had to clean up some things. A couple of things in my world needed to be cleaned. So import always does it. It always does. Jesus Christ. No. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I got to unlock all these gates. Oh, what a day. What a day. A fake follow? Wait, what do you mean? Who brought that subject up? Or did you hear me say that? Oh, you read my profile. A fake follow is where. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's going on? Appreciate that. It is a beautiful night going on here for the past 2 nights. I don't know what's going on. But what a fake follow is this. People will come in and follow you to encourage you to join their Discord or whatever. And then once you get there, they're trying to sell you something or sell you followers. And then the follow only lasts for that night. You'll check the next day and the followers be gone. You know what I'm saying? So I call it a fake follow. In my early, especially on my earlier streaming days, I used to get that a lot. People will follow me and try to get me to buy some viewers, and then they'll talk with me in my whispers and try to get me to Discord. Then when they realize I'm not trying to buy anything or buy viewers, then they unfollow me. It's now a problem that's on the Kick network now too. It's happening on Kick. Kick, Kick is having that problem. People pump faking. But it's all right. It's what happens. Wait, what? Wait, I was just like, wait. Here you go, coming in with jokes. Come on, Booker T. Come on, Booker T. Oh, how has your day been? That is the question I gotta ask. Cause my day has been pretty. It's been quiet for a Friday. About to get a little bit more interesting. I don't know what it is about when the sun goes down. I wake up. I swear I was tired all day. And the sun's going down. I just went outside and got some of that good cold air. Yeah, someone just hit me up with a sub. That was crazy. I don't know what's been going on for the past 2 nights. I can't. Listen. I'm not gonna say anything. I am blessed. It is beautiful. I love it, and I'm going to keep streaming. The past couple of nights has been very good, and this is the thing that I like to highlight. That well, see, all my sounds and stuff is working now. I got that fixed. You know what I'm saying? But this mostly happens when I stream Kenshi. Now I don't know what it is about. It's not me. It's not me. It's the community. It's something about the Kenshi or people who play Kenshi. It's something about us people. I don't know what to say. Every time, like most of my followers are from. I, this mostly happens in Kinshi. I personally think it's the Kinshi community. It's not me because it goes like this whenever I consistently stream Kinshi. Now, when I take some time off of Kinshi, I may get a follow here and there. People may talk to me here and there. But whenever I come back to streaming Kinshi, my followers go up. I get some subscribes. I have a whole lot of conversation going on. It's something about the Kinshi community, even on Facebook. Even the Kinshi community on Facebook is one of the best communities. But hold on, I'm babbling like a little girl. Let me hit the play button, at least give y'all something to look at while I do that. Because well, I try to be. World's crazy. In fact, honestly, I wouldn't even say I try. I think I just do this. And I've been told I'm just mad chill in person. And I'm honestly I am. Even in disagreements, I try to keep the same tone. I'm very controlled. And I always let people know, even if I start yelling and getting irate, I'm not losing control. I made a choice. So that's why when people be like, oh, I just lost control and I lost my mind, I just saw red. I don't believe that. Not for everyone. A lot of people are making choices because when I go ballistic and I start flipping out, if you pay attention to my facial expressions, you'll see me making the choice. You'll see my eyes rolling around and you see me look at you like I'm doing this. And I'm gonna go ape shit. And you ask me in the middle, like, yo, you going crazy? No, I'm not. I made a choice. I ain't going crazy. So that's just my thing on when people say they go crazy or now I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying it's not as some people are using it for an excuse to get away with things because especially intelligent people. Now if it's a traumatic situation where something crazy happened, yes, you like God forbid something happens to your child or something in front of you, yeah, you're gonna see red. So I can't. But regular day to day incidents and arguments with people in the street, and someone talking about they saw red, nah, they made a choice. Now, but I do appreciate the compliments. Oh, whoa, 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 here we go. See, turn my back on you. Is it piece? Oh, always the doggone. Y'all guys are relentless. What is y'all problem? They just keep attacking. It's good. It's good. It's good. Gives my guys some training on wisdom. What are y'all doing? I mean, we can help them out real quick. Uh, we could fight. I don't care. Let's just get it. Somebody do something. Where's the boss? The boss will be having the money. And there he is. He's on the floor. Somebody take his arm. Take his arm. We collect limbs over here. If the limb is worth taking. Got the audacity to have that weekend. No room for that. There's no room for. My bad. Ooh, I like big weapons in the can, not lie. Oh, shite. Who can pick it up? Bingo. I don't need all y'all on that. Is that a hacker too? Because if it is, he gonna keep it. He just got you a new weapon, baby. It's all you. It's all you. It's weaker than the axe. But then again, now you gonna keep your axe. My bad. Let me get this weapon off of him. After imports, we kind of have to organize a couple of weird things. I'm just throwing off a trap. Wait, where's my tea? Holy crap! Now tonight's been a good night. across the board, TikTok, YouTube, everybody showing love. The family's coming through. Bam. I gotta check one more thing. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Who is that? Hey, it's Who is that? That's so crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, now look, follows are definitely, anyone deciding to follow me and give me their attention, I definitely appreciate that. That is like top level stuff right there. But for someone to subscribe, oh my God, I've gotten two. And you know what, T? I think that has something to do with you. That's between me and you. I think you have something to do with that. But with my kite is still not done yet, so there's still gonna be residual stuff happening on your yeah. Cause some of my family's in Cali, some of my friends is they kind of slow with their if they do stuff. Some of my family's upstate. Oh well, I don't know. Whoa. Not a negative, in a positive way. What is going on here? Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, in a positive way because you know how good energy, you know, when when it's like a trending little thing, when good energy starts rolling around, it just becomes contagious. And so I have to say it started with you know, with the follow, then the subscribe, and then me going back and forth with you, and then it's the energy coming back and forth. Oh no, yeah, I still got a couple of more people. They just kind of slow on the draw when they get to their YouTube channels. Some of my people are old people. I wouldn't say old, just older. Yeah, they be all over the place with the YouTube. They're a pretty big family. I'll just let you know that. And the ones that I am cool with, that I get along with, we all work together. Oh, wait, pardon me. My mother is here, and she is going to be very loving. I'll be right back. The church. I have to help my mother with the church in the morning. This is why she comes here to use me. It's all right. The church, the church, the church. It's why we have no problem with the church. None at all. That's not true. I have plenty of problems with the church, but not with religion. Just, just not all churches. The church my mother goes to. Yep. Uh huh. Have some pretty interesting opinions. Oh, you out here by yourself? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Don't be out leave our homie out here these days. You hit a home run on that dude. Funny. What y'all doing? How y'all hurt and just mining? These guys is idiots. You know what y'all gonna do? Yeah, to go to bed somewhere. I just was weird. Yeah, we lost all our slaves, and quite frankly, we're not really interested in capturing more. We are interested in doing is stealing book bags. We take all the book bags you got. You can have that. You want no more book bags, bro? Book bags and food. Hydrate time. You right. Yo, you are so right. Let me sip some tea. Hold on a minute. Ah, that was a big gulp. Earl Grey. Oh my God, it's the best tea. Right, am I standing here? Yeah, I'm standing here. Thank you. I needed some tea. How'd you know? How do y'all be knowing these things? Are y'all logged into my cameras that's in my house? Who? Wait, whoa. Challenge Princess? Nah, I don't know. I'm starting to think that my viewers got, you know, have cameras in my apartment. I think viewers are able to see me. How y'all know when I'm thirsty? Oh wait, listen, I got a call. You may hear my mother's voice in the background. My mother's I'll have to say if my mother was young, she's oh look at this. Fragrant. I don't know why I sympathize with you. You're dead. I'm just gonna let you die. I'm not taking in no slaves. Yeah, we not doing taking the book bags. But yeah, my mother's she's a pirate. I am not even gonna lie. My mother is a sailor. How many vagrants did they kill? It's all right. We gotta put these book bags in here. I gotta get that place actually. Oh, excuse me, empty. Gotta empty this thing out. Ridiculous. How much stuff we have in there? Hmm. Hey, it's Zab. I have a question. I appreciate. Hold on. No, I don't. No, no. Hey, it's Zab. Appreciate the follow. That's number one. I definitely appreciate the prime sub. I am curious. What in, what encouraged you to do that? Hold on a minute. Let me call my pirate mother in here. Mother. Listen, she may say something crazy. I can't guarantee what you may or may not hear. In fact, her hearing's bad, so I gotta go get her. Okay? Oh, well, it's fine. Fuck. Hey guys, there's an ad break incoming that I cannot stop because I walked away. I guess I must have ran out of time to stop it. Okay? It's going to start in 12 seconds. Yeah, I walked away to deal with my mother and I came back and I couldn't shut it down. You know what? We're going to do it again tonight. You know what? Yes, tonight it's been a very good couple of nights and because of the way things have gone, let's turn it all off. Turn it all off. All of it. There we go. Now, ladies and gents, I have turned my ads all the way down to the complete off. hmm So they should be running at a minimum as far as anything trying to earn any money or pennies, as I would call it. It's not needed. Tonight it's been a very good week. I could turn off ads for a month based upon the week that I've had. Now let's get down to business. The business. The business is we're gonna try to wipe out the holy nation. I've played this game so many hours and I've not completely taken out the holy nation. I've warred with them multiple times, but I have not destroyed them. The reason is because I haven't. Once I realized that once you destroy a faction, it's going to overturn and other people have to get it. I didn't like how it would turn out if I didn't support another faction. So I decided to support the United Cities because if I could overturn the cities and I can control the population and they be under my control without me having to live there, then I would do it for me. But it doesn't make no sense to sit here and conquer everything not for you. You understand? Just for everyone else. So I decided to join a cause that I felt was worthy. Let me see. Hold on, that's an interesting question. When exactly did I start playing it? Uh, it's recent. It's like within the past 5 years. What is this? Who's this running up in my building? It's my people. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's within the last 5 years. It had to be like 2020, 2021. And I have about I should be encroaching. I'm ashamed. I should be encroaching somewhere. I know I'm above 4,000 hours for sure. It is the most played game that I've played, and I recently got it. I have certain games I've had for years. Like I've had DayZ since 2012, and Kenchi I've played more. Okay, what's going on here? And how I found this game? Man, how did I find Kenshi? It wasn't requested to me. I was looking on Steam for something new and I was playing survival games at the time. So I was looking through survival games and I just stumbled on this game and the music caught my attention first. Like, what's this? And I started looking. I downloaded it right there on the spot. I don't usually do that. I usually hold a game, look at it for a couple of days, maybe a week. I looked at this game, I heard the music, I read it, looked at the reviews, and bought it right there on the spot. And one of the best games I bought. It actually surprised me. I thought it really surprised me, especially when it got to the base building aspects of it. That man, listen, I married the game right there. You get to build this. You see this? It took a while to get the technology up to build it, but we built it. And we had to get all the resources and grind it down and do all the work. And all of the inside, the inside is not all built, but we're gonna get that all filled up soon. And I have a second settlement in the south that I have to go down. I played DayZ, yes. 7 years ago, yes, I was playing DayZ heavy. 7 years ago was 2018. I was playing DayZ heavy. Yep, because I that was at the time that I lost the job that I was working for 17 years. That was horrible. I did not think I was gonna ever lose that job. I was terminated for terrible reasons. And I mean, I was one of them dedicated employees. And let me give you what I mean by dedicated. I went to work 7 days a week. I didn't take vacations. They would pay me out my vacation time. I worked sometimes 12, 17-hour days. And they fired me because I proved that the manager above me was falsely accusing me for something that I was doing, something he was doing. He was pinning it on me, and I eventually learned the system and figured out how to prove that he was the one doing it, and I got in trouble for it. That's when I experienced racism from non. Yeah, and let me tell you, I'm about to say something crazy because I was born in America. I was born in the United States. I've been here all my life. So there's certain things that's normal to me. You understand? So, and I mean this with all respect. To encounter a racist white person is normal. It's not saying that it's a bad thing, but I don't take offense to it because uh, it's happened. But these was Guyanese. These was Indian people that that I was I didn't know it was like that. That's when I learned that racism it's in other cultures. It's crazy. That's when I experienced that. Oh no, no. Listen, I was working that job and I wasn't experiencing life at all. You remember I told you my hours. I was working 17 hours a day, working 7 days a week. I was killing myself for that job. When they terminated me, I don't know. You know, at first it seemed like the end of the world. But at like the first year into it, I realized how much time I had. You know, I realized how much time I had. And within that time, I started to find me. Because I was working at that job from the age of 19, 18, 19. My mother told me I had to go out and get a job and start contributing. So I had my head at that job for like 17 years. I didn't take my head out. And so much of the world went on around me. It was crazy. So right now, I would have to say I thought that I had because I was a manager and I was leading and everything. So at that time, I thought I was important, leading and managing other people. And once I left that, and I realized like, shit, I have a hard time managing myself. The hell I need to be? How am I managing people? And I refuse to take another management job again. I will never take on the rigors of managing people again unless it's absolutely necessary. Other than that, I'm not doing it. But honestly, it was the best thing that they did for me when they let me go from that job. I got more connected with my family. Um, that's when I found out I had brothers and everything happened, and I got to learn about that. So and I had the time to make I had to get the time to go visit my brothers and everything. I never had that time before because I was always working. Well, I thought I didn't have the time, but it was just actually it was me. I didn't make the time. And now my life is a lot more simpler. Um, I didn't need all the things I thought I needed. I didn't need all the cars that I had and all that stuff. When I stopped working, now I'm back working again. But when I stopped working and I realized all the stuff I didn't need that I was actually paying for, and I didn't need it, and I lost my job and realized I didn't need a car. And then now once I started back working, I've been richer for it. So it was an educational experience. I wish I didn't have to go through it that way, but I'm glad I did. Honestly, it changed my life for the better. I probably would have killed myself for that job, and they wouldn't have cared. And you know, believe it or not, I still keep in contact with some of the other with the workers that still work there. Some of them still work there. There was an employee who was similar to me. He was younger than me, and he was coming in, and I was the manager. He was working there. He had a heart attack working in the aisles like 2 years ago. He passed away from a heart attack working at that job. I mean, so, and that could have been me killing myself because he was doing the same thing when I was there and I was on my way out. I watched him come up. He was young. Got committed to the job and he was killing himself. And yeah, I was not pleased when I heard that he had a heart attack pulling an aisle. I mean, his name was Rakeef Bell, and he wasn't even respectfully honored when everything happened. You know, the job just moved on. So if you're working for a job, I know it's probably sound cliche. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't kill yourself for the job. Oh no. These are all educational things, and this is life. It's not. It's sad. It's disheartening. Unfortunately, it's a part of life though. So things happen, and I can give you an even more ironic story. My father, me and my father, my father left when I was young. You know that how that goes. For whatever reasons, I'm not mad at him. I have reasons to understand why things went the way they went. But and I didn't grow up with him. But do you know my life is almost as similar as his? He worked, and he worked a similar job like me. He became a manager. He lost his job under the same in similar circumstances. A new company took over the job that I was working for, and that's how it all started. And that's how my father lost his job. It was when my aunts and his sisters told me the story. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that. What is going on here? Everyone can't do what I want. You get here, buddy. There you go. So even if I turned up, I would barely even knowing my father. I turned out like my father. And as we get yeah, I'm what, okay. Okay, I'm about to say, about to lose my mind. Some weird things has been happening. This is why I had to do an import, and this is another reason why I'm kind of just lax letting things happen. I did the import, and I want to see how is the game going to react after fix a couple of weird. What's going on here? Hello, welcome, headbutt. Mm, Patrol. Uh, Go to turret position. Where you at? Here you go. Who are you? Okay. No. Go to turret position. You too. You. Hello. Queen Town. Pick up the dead. You too. You pick up the dead. Ice, baby. Alright, patrol. And, yeah, you too. Good job. There we go. Now we got everyone assigned to do what they're supposed to do. And so, like I said, I'm watching how this thing turns out. Okay, none of my alerts have gone off yet, and weird stuff started happening. Like the reason why I did the import, for some strange reason, I've been manufacturing hemp here the whole time, right? And I got a drug raid from the faction I'm allied to. Like I've never seen that. I've been here the whole time. I grow hemp not to, I grow it to what is it? To make fabric. So I don't really understand why they had a problem with me growing hemp. They never had a problem with me before. But I must admit, throughout the United Cities, they don't sell hemp. I had to actually buy the hemp from outside the zone in order to so I can plant it here. They don't necessarily sell it. So they reminded me that drugs is illegal. Bambi Land. Yes. I'm sorry, I just noticed that. But yes, Bambi Land. Yeah, I did. You play Daisy? E? Pardon me, you a Daisy player? I need to know. I thought that was I'm looking left and right, up and down, and I'm talking. I thought that was, hey, it's sad that said about what is it, Bambi Land. So it registered kind of late, but let me see because I wasn't a part of the clan that ran the server, but I was in clans, so quite a couple of clans. But I wasn't in none of them that ran the server. But yeah, I was definitely in quite a few clans on DayZ. Oh wow! Look at that strange coincidence. And I remember the Bambi Land server. They was some of my favorites. All right, what's going on here? I'm seeing red. Like, first off, what are you doing? Get your ass inside the gate. Is she gang banging? What's wrong with her? There we go. I want to see if we're gonna get raided. Wow. Look at this small world. When the last time you played DayZ? It's been a while since I played DayZ. They got all these new things and DLC and all of this stuff. I haven't turned on DayZ in so long. And honestly, I actually miss DayZ. But the people I used to play with, uh, you know, I'm into the survival aspects of DayZ. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of Walking Dead, so watched all of the Walking Dead, and that was actually the inspiration that had me playing DayZ. It's Walking Dead. I was watching Walking Dead at the time, or somehow something in Walking Dead that was correlating. I'm like, come on, guys, I can't get no love. Like, hello. Oh, jeez. There we go. What's going on here? How is he bleeding out? You understand? How is he bleeding? And he has no man. He has no money stuff on him. How is he bleeding out? Yeah, you the fastest. Go up there, take care of him. Yeah, these days ago, so it's changed a lot. Wow. Holy crap. You still play DayZ, Sab? But you said it is pretty fun, so you sound like you're currently still playing. Let me find out. We got some DayZ players here. Now, I mean, T, I can see you playing DayZ. You know, I've seen your YouTube page, so I can see you playing DayZ. Definitely. That definitely look like it's your thing. But sound like we got some DayZ players here. You know, DayZ is a game I actually do turn it on every now and again. Have any of y'all played Project Zomboid? Just a question, you know, since we're on the subject of like-minded games. Like, let me do some work. Let me actually build something here because I'm indulging in conversation, which I don't mind at all. I could do this all night. But let me actually do something. These gentlemen here, they can go out and get something. Oh no, I'm actually waiting to see what's happening at my settlement. So, you saw. Goodness. You know, sometimes I actually run. I got a Project Zomboid server on my own that I actually like to run. I mod it up, of course. You know. Any of y'all play the modded servers on DayZ? Just asking, you know, with the DayZ standalone launcher. If you know, you got to get that. Oh, I keep my door locked. But yep, I definitely do Project Zomboid. Man, I'm about to tell you my list of games. You're in the wrong spot, buddy. What the hell? Open the door. Excuse me. You know. Yeah, I do. And a lot of the new games, man, they leave a lot to be desired. Like I'm a retro gamer, and for me a few years ago, I started running into like, ooh, I'm going to be streaming the updated Red Dead, the remastered Red Dead Redemption. Reason being is I have to. I never completed it. I completed Red Dead Redemption 2, so I have to complete part 1, which part 1 actually is technically part 2. They kill me with this prequel stuff. I'm telling you, why not make the prequel first? They do it in movies. It's so silly. Why are you doing it in games? Why would they not make the prequel first? Anyway, it's a pet peeve of mine. Like, why do they do that? It's gonna be nighttime. I don't like it. Ain't got no lights. If I can get them some lights, buy them a light. I don't like having to spend no money, but because we still have to buy a lot of books. I'm really behind on my Tekken. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is great. Great. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not ashamed to say it, because everyone cried at the end of that game. Even I couldn't believe it. I was like, why am I crying? Oh my god, what's going on here? Freaking game. Yep, that's how you know it's a good game. You get attached to when you sitting there and the character die. You like, well, why am I crying? I don't even care like that. You don't got a light, buddy. But obviously, you end up caring about these characters. That's how you know they made a good game. Oh, okay, good. All right. See, I know mostly everyone cries, so that's why I said it, and I really don't feel bad. But almost everyone who I see play that game cried. Now, my girlfriend says she played Red Dead Redemption 1 and she cried. Yeah, that's how it happened for me, Sab. I got frustrated, and you know what? I got frustrated with not beating it, and I started streaming, and I said I'm gonna use the audience to help me beat games that I regret not finishing. And I'm gonna go back to doing that. I got a Red Dead Redemption. I got Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. You know, I gotta get to those. But you see, the Kenshi audience doesn't really transfer over well to other games. You know what I'm saying? I guess because those games are more, they keep more of my attention. I gotta be reading, I gotta be shooting, I gotta be ducking, I gotta be running. So my interaction with the audience is probably a little bit more sparse because I'm not really, I'm running for my life. I think I need to play those games on like regular mode instead of putting them on hardcore. I like to play on the hardest level. There's something wrong with me. I'm a glutton for punishment. What's going on here? They're gonna attack? Vagrants? Oh, we got an attack coming. Yeah, slaves. Are they not gonna attack? We're gonna have to go change their mind. Gotta get their attention. Can't have y'all just not attacking. Yeah, I'm not passiveness. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Why y'all don't want to attack? Hello. It's like we have to beg y'all to stop. Something y'all too good. So, y'all too good. You know what I'm saying? Run. Pull them. That's what we wanted. We just want to pull y'all to the gate. We just want to pull them. Pull them to the gate. Please, let's do the slave. We're supposed to pull them to the other gate. Oh well, we'll take them here. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, that's my bad. Go, there you go, there you go. There we go. Yeah, pardon me, I got caught up with these vagrants. You know, I wanted to arrest some of them. We need the money, man. Don't kill them all. Don't harm them all. Yeah, let's heal this one. Knees, that's his name. And we have a selective imprisonment. We like to keep the imprisonment, you know, diverse. You have one person, one group going to jail more than the other. What is going on here? Oh, killing me. Pick him up. Get the hyper. Let's pick him up. Rebel Palmer, Bill. There we go. You know why I came here. Pardon. Hello. All right. Yeah, there we go. We got 3 people we're going to take and turn in. They should have some room for some slaves. Yeah, pardon me, got caught up with the action. He said you do that too. Pray tell. Yeah, I know it was in response to something I said. I got diverted. What is this? Why is the door not open? What we're not going to do is have him go through anything like that. Open the slave door. Is your leg broke? Oh. I'm telling you, the slave guy is not here. It pissed me off. I have to reload again and figure out what the heck is going on. Oh, there we go. What's wrong with you? Why you got your door locked, buddy? You don't want to be disturbed or something? We got fresh slaves for you, buddy. Yes. There you go. We got more for you, buddy. Oh, hello. Get in here. Got more for you. Oh, thank you. All the love in the world that we get. Where's my family? Quiet. Oh, I'm not looking at the TikTok. Go. Where's my family? All right. Where did the guy go that's taking the slaves? Help me out. Where'd you go? Oh. Shh. Don't say nothing. It is what it is, man. You know? What do you want me to do? Yeah, take them all. Oh, I thought he lost his weapon. I do some strange things. I end up giving weapons away by accident when I be searching people. Some of the strangest things that be happening. Up, we're starting to stack food. Excellent. And then the job will be done. I still got to decide who I'm going to send. It's not going to be my strongest. So I'll probably start from Ibana and down and send everyone that's in that group. You sleeping on a job, baby? Get your butt up. Whoa, thank you, 1,000 bits. Whoa. See, my sounds are working. Thank you. Thank you guys. Y'all really helped me. I thought that they wasn't gonna work again tonight, but y'all are definitely making sure that I know all my sound alerts are kicking off. They actually was glitched. Okay, that scared me. And we gotta get this fool. Okay, I sent him to bed. Oh, okay, now they're using all of the sitting spots. The imports help because it did the import and now they're using all of the sitting spots. It was really, well, they're not using this one. Whatever. They'll get around to it. Where is the cook? Nobles. Yeah, but why are you not cooking? I'm confused. Okay, let's see. Why is she not cooking? Oh. Now you're moving. You see, this is what I'm talking about. $14. Wow. I mean, listen, Sab is balling. I got nothing to say. Bless that man. I'm just wondering. Oh my God, what is going on? I'm not. Y'all not telling me nothing. Hello, hello. You're not telling me anything. Why is he sleeping? First off, what is all of this green going on in here? Oh, sand ninjas. What the hell y'all think? Disrespectful. Running up in here. Y'all gonna be the first people we capture. Yeah, we'll heal you. Cause you're going to jail. You're going to jail, buddy. You're Going to jail. All y'all going to jail. You going to jail. Oh, you don't got no medikits? You fix that right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, you going to jail. All y'all going to jail. I wish boss Alright. That's all of them? Man, that's enough of them right there. I can't believe they tried that. Thank you. My mouth is dry. Y'all really. Oh my god, I gotta drink my tea before it get cold. Well, then again, it doesn't matter, even if it does get cold. Mm-hmm. Right on time. How'd you know? Oh, I've been jabbering like a jabberjay. Okay, are these gonna be the first people we arrest? Obviously. What's this? So fighting? I don't want to miss no bodies here. Someone's leaving. Yeah, but no one gets permission to go. How's he doing? Oh, not good. Okay. You're in trouble? Oh, you shouldn't be. You got two people helping you. You're doing great. Now, how you doing? Let me pick you up. Yeah, you going in. Going in. You going in. You going in. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, man. Who is this saying stop? It's the only way it's gonna stop, buddy. Yeah, we got you. It's gonna stop. Diss me like that? It's fine. It's cool. Thank you. I want to arrest them all. You know, I gotta put so much capture intruders. And think about that. Okay. Because they be having bounties. And especially this guy here and the other one we arrested. He got a bounty. You need money. Oh, buddy, hello. Where you going? Get to picking him up. Thank you. Where did they go? There we go. Okay, there we go. Let me get everyone lined up. Where is the noble? I want. They have. I have OCD. I have to arrest them all. We got. Yeah. Where is he? We have company. Fine. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Who's this guy here? Well, you don't got no bounties, so we're not gonna stress you. You up? I'm gonna come over here to the prison. Everything was right. Perfect. Script. Peasants. 1 second, gentlemen. I'm trying to organize this. Okay. If I have them in the prisons, it'd be easier to deal with. I didn't want them to die, because I want the bounties. Gotta get arrested. There's the other character I'm looking for. I think that's everyone. 2. Come on, where they at? That's everyone? Yes, I think that's everyone. Check the gate. We're gonna simply just sift through them and figure out their weapons and what we're gonna keep and not keep. Who's still alive? Looks like he wants to go to jail. Look like he wants to go to jail. Yeah, we are gonna thank you. Yes, I would have put them all in and enslave them. Or sell them. Now the issue I have with putting them in jail is I'm allied to the slave traders and they like to come take my slaves. And they don't even pay for them, if I'm not mistaken. They just come and say, hey, we're collecting the slaves. Now, if I'm not allies to them, they won't do that. How do you respect us less as your allies? But when you were not allies, you won't do that. You just come and walk through my settlement like it's no problem, you know? Let me get over here to these guys. I want to collect more. There's more. I know there's more. Sand ninjas, man. Some of them make good recruits. I tell you that my crew's living with a couple of them. Oh, why would you send that? Was that a sand ninja? You too. What are you doing over here? Nah, you're screwed, buddy. Any more sand ninjas? Look at these balls. Oh, he's died, bro. That's money laying there bleeding. So the turrets didn't hit a single one of them as they was running in. I need better turret guards. You know? Put that in there. So we got up all the bodies. They were all in jail. We're gonna have to get ready to process them in a minute. Yeah, let's get the processing. Since we're here, who's the processor? Seti. Somebody call Seti. Seti, come deal with these slaves. Don't worry, y'all all about to be free. That's not supposed to happen. See something here? No, we're not doing that. Okay, we're gonna heal him. Yeah, what I just read on my screen was very disturbing. Y'all don't have no idea. Y'all don't know why it's disturbing to me. That's not supposed to happen. They're not supposed to go to the mall. Yeah, that's why I was watching my import carefully to see what. That's what I was waiting for. Some of my notifications to pop off. See, they're not supposed to go to the mall. They're supposed to come here. But it's all right. We ain't gonna stress it. If they want to go to the mall, it's all right. When we send Greg the escapist down there, we'll just bring them up here. You know, I did it before. Transferred all of them. They just followed us up there. Simple. It's not a simple journey. What the heck is y'all running around to fight? Okay. Oh, help him. Hello. Just gonna let him die? Almost lost that dude. We gotta decide who's who. Where's the one missing the leg? That right there. That's the strong one. You lucky. You almost died, buddy. You screwed in two senses. You're just done. Can't help you. Sethy's gonna have to come confiscate those weapons. Let's see what you got going on inside you. You be alright in there. You got food. Let's see what you got going on in here. What's with all those female warriors? The big fight that is coming. I'm building up for that now as the holy nation. Now I'm sitting idle right now. I could, you know what? Let me see. I could move on Oakland Shield now. Food. Let me check the food. I might actually send the army out now. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the meat? There we go. We stole food from the other settlement. We didn't steal it. I think I'm gonna move. Let me put these guys into lines. Keep seeing, save it. And get these gentlemen all organized. I'll be having weird, strange crashes, so whenever a lot of time goes by, right before I get ready to do something, I just like to save. Who are we sending? Nope, nope, nope. We're not gonna send our strongest. We're gonna start at Ibana. How many we got? Okay, we got 11. we got a lot. Man, I'm gonna leave my guys. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna just send out the conscripts. We don't care about. Army. Where's that? Who is in it? That's not gonna work. Who is that? What job he was doing? We can't have that job unoccupied. Who is going to do it? See, oh, we can't have that. That will slow down production for a long time. Oh, I get some weird quirks together. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay, you're gonna do something, boo. You got a job to do. You got a name. You gotta do some work. Here you go. Okay. Now who's the guys that's not? Hmm. Oh, perfect. He is in the. I hope he's in the perfect. Oh. Losers. All losers. Here's a backpack. Bruh. Oh no, wait, we gotta. He can't go. That dude can't go. Yeah, he has to stay. Oh, my bad. Where the heck is he? Oh, that's the conscript. Buddy. There you go. Who else are we gonna send? Nope. So it's gonna be the rest, just gonna be y'all. And that should give y'all enough manpower to actually do something of worth. Get over there. Boogie, you're gonna have to do something for us. Yes, you're gonna have to help us out, baby. We need some help from you. Help us with some food. Take some food, babies. We need some food. It's a food transference. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Yep, there we go. Let them all meet up at the gate. Okay. Let me show you that real quick. Pardon me. We dip over to my guys here. You click on the building and you see it says for sale. And right there, you just buy it. No problem, no problem. You know, you are so lucky. It is your first time playing Kenshi. I remember those days. Those new player days. Oh my god. It's the reason why I love this game. It's kind of like when I watch Game of Thrones and I turn around and hear someone watching Game of Thrones for the first time, I'll be like, oh, you in for a treat. You're in for a treat. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, here we go. My guy's over here. We can't, you know. Unfortunately, she's slow. Oh my god. But I don't even want to do it this way. It's so slow. Let's see what the issue is. That's what the issue is. Holy crap. I get it. That's what the issue is. She is not prepared. You know what? Let's reconsider this entire operation for a second. I'm wondering, like, why is this person running around so weird? This. Yeah, you get that. Let me reset this, guys. Uh, what the heck is that? Oh, hold on. A stranger in my house. All right, same. All right, you got a visitor. Now I got strange noises. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. The strangers sometimes come through. Yeah, it's been. I know, right? And it's gonna get better. Now, pardon me. Let me get ready to source this issue. Yeah, I was unprepared. I have to prepare these guys. I realize that's the issue here in this settlement. They're not prepared to fight. They look prepared, but they're not. Samurai conscript. Where is this guy? He's here. It starts here. No, these are there, there, there. So I source y'all out. Who's who and what's what. Okay, those guys are there. All right. Now let me go through my conscripts. Stats wise, I was grabbing so many random. Oh yeah, these are non-combatants. Those are the ranged. Where is she? Why do I have this character? Why do I have such a weak character? Why do I have this weak character? I don't know why I have this weak character. Milk. Wait. You talking about in real life? You talking about drinking milk in real life? Oh no. Nah, I don't touch that anymore. I used to, but nah, no, no. Man, listen. Don't get me started to talking about food, okay? Nah, I don't touch dairy, red meat, chicken. You like milk? I love spicy stuff. Are you crazy? I like I mean, when I cook, well, all right, look, meat's not the problem. I don't have a problem with the meat. But when we go back further in time, it wasn't all of this, like, this mass production. So all of this mass production of food, I don't think that that's actually cool. So the way food is handled nowadays, I don't think that it's as good as it used to be back when you had local farmers and people was going to their local grocer instead of these big supermarkets and stuff. So I have no problem with meat. I just don't like the way meat is handled in today's world. So take me back a century, I'll be slopping down all of this meat. But they put too many chemicals, hormones, and stuff into the animals, and it's a whole lot about our world that I'm starting to come into understanding, and you know, so I've been slowly cutting out all the meats. I'm gonna eventually. My long-term goal is to cut out meat completely. I still that. In fact, listen. When I say I cut them, they're down minimized red meat. You know, I back and forth like I back and forth between chicken and red meat occasionally. And when I eat, I say may eat some red meat. It's less than a pound of it a week. A week. You understand? If a pound. Weird thing is I don't really. There's something strange going on. I don't know what's going on, but I have had less of an appetite when it comes to eating and stuff. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I see drama. What's going on? Anyway, yeah, she's the weakest link, so she can't go out to fight. And what is this? So yeah, food is a big issue, and don't get me started on the faucet water. As far look, I'm in the city, so there's another dynamic now. If I moved I when I move back out of the city again, I will go back to eating regular again. But I'm in the city, and man, I don't know if you've been to the cities in a while. Came back here for a good reason. That's all I keep saying. Man, I can't wait to get out of the city. My chat bot, he's getting on my nerves. Why is he not editing from here? Let me go into my settings. Pardon me again. Well, not going anywhere. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Cause he's. Oh, nope, we're not gonna do that. No, no, no. There's something going on. Yeah, I gotta do something I don't want to do. What is this even? Yep, we're gonna leave that alone. I'll cut it out when I get back in. Let me get my guys. I gotta check resources. I'm actually sitting like I said. I just did an import. I see one red flag, which is that, and I'm waiting for another flag to pop off. So that's the reason why I'm kind of. What's your question? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm part of me. I'm kind of letting these new. I really had to fix that. I had to do an import. I knew I had to do the import days ago, but I was just trying to meander through it. I didn't want to lose all my slaves. All my slaves is gone. You see, my cells is empty. I lost all my slaves between both settlements, so I'm mad about that. Oh, building materials. You could buy them, or and you're in the city, you'll see in certain towns. Let me see, stone ore. Now I say your best bet, buy them. For right now, buy them because you're gonna have to be able to make them. Like you see, I'm using a mod, so I'll just show you my process. My process is gonna be different than yours. You see, I need lumber and raw stone to make building materials, but you would just need raw stone, and you have to build one of these. I have a mod that makes the game a little bit more complicated, so I have to go through a couple of more steps to do. It pissed me off when I first noticed that the mod did that, and I was supposed to turn the mod off, but I got so used to playing with it. I like the challenge. Like, oh well. Okay, now I'm gonna get down here to the south. It's time to send these guys in the south out. They've just been chilling. They've been doing nothing but on relaxed time. It's daytime, or it's gonna be. So I need to get over to that town. What's going on, buddy? You like to be stuck? Anyway, so him and his guard, 2, 3. Yeah, they could go. They're gonna go all the way to Black Scratch, past Slaver's Bay. Let's get them going. You don't want to leave, you bumbleclot, sir? What the hell? What is this dude's problem? Why he doesn't want to leave this? What's wrong? Why he don't want to leave his job? That's not the first time I had him so dedicated to the cause. He just doesn't want to leave. Who else are we gonna send with him? Because he doesn't need is actually his whole entourage. He just needs not you. You, yeah, y'all two can go with him. Which mod? Now I have 2 settlements, so I'm pretty sure you're talking about the other settlement, right? Or you're talking about this one. Well, either way, the mod I have is called the More Buildings. Get down. I have a lot of mods. Excuse me. I would like to just give you the correct mod. It's coming up somewhere. Just give you the correct mod. Forgotten Buildings. More buildings and forgotten buildings. And if you want to get the reduced texture size, that's up to you. But more buildings, forgotten buildings, that's what added those buildings. Oh yeah, this one. The HQ. And then there's a mod that adds dark buildings too. It's called Gen Mod. You can build dark stone. That's why I have these black buildings. Oh, so this is this settlement. You think? Let me take you to the other one. Where are we? There we go. This is my main settlement. That other settlement is just a fortress, so when I'm out, supposed to be doing stuff. But yeah, this is the main settlement. This is, oh, don't do that. I tried to keep it to the style of the region. That's why I got a lot of these white buildings here. I learned that from a mod that I played with, that they this region technically should use these type of buildings based upon the culture. So you know, I decided to run with that. It actually looks pretty good. I got these guys down in my other settlement. I gotta go manage this real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, they're not supposed to be here. It annoys me. Nobody's supposed to be here. It's all right. You know what I mean? It's all right. Mm-hmm. What is this? Who is he fighting? Oh, grass fight begins. Where's the leader? Yeah, he's still on his people. Right. I'm actually thinking about um what do you mean make the buildings tall? Like make them show the full size? Oh, that's the page up, page down. Page up all the way to the max and page down. If that's what you're talking about, that's page up and page down. I think they got this under control. As far as my settlements go, I don't really have to. It's rare that I have to actually be involved in the fight. Yeah, they got that under control. Hello. Why are you not with them? Like, come on, guys. Another one, not with them. Why? They're all supposed to be together. Not you. Not you. I don't understand why people don't want to do what they're supposed to do. Like, why are you not here? And why are you not here? What's the problem? Okay. Round building in the other settlement. 1 second. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the ancient citadel. This one, right? That one? Okay, so how do you make that building? Well, you have to get to tech level 6. Yeah, you have to level up your tech to level 6. When I was playing with this playthrough, I was focused on leveling up my tech, so I kept on leveling up. I got the tech level 6, unlocked tech level 6, and then by the time I got there, I locked everything in the core section. And you gotta focus on the buildings. It's gonna cost a lot of books to unlock all of the buildings and all of the walls. And I patiently did it. Spent thousands, hundreds of thousands, I think. And we're broke. But yeah, so you gotta get the tech level up to level 6. I'm at level 6, and I've actually unlocked the highest level of text in one of my other playthroughs. So that's why I'm not really stressing it. I just got the tech level 6, and I'm unlocking things as I need them. And you see this mod right here? That is my own personal mod. I'm not dealing with it right now, so I'm just leaving it to the side. I haven't unlocked none of it because I don't want to deal with it right now. But yeah, you gotta get to tech level 6, and that should unlock that building. And then the building process of it is, let me show you. Ancient Citadel. See, the key is no. Do. There you go. Now the trick is to put down, when you do build these buildings, you have to build this first. And then once you put it down and actually confirm it, then you have to connect the ramp to it. It's annoying, but build this building first and then connect the ramp to it. If you try to put the ramp down after you, like right now, if I hear put, no, let me show you. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, I did it. That doggone button. All right, hold on. I keep forgetting that weird control. There we go. Yeah, free cameras are butt pain. I be hitting it by accident. So let me show this annoying building. If you try to build it, this one doesn't have the ramp, right? Yeah, and building the one with the ramp, they act a little weird, so I don't like to build those. So you take that, see how you build the building in the green, it's not going to accept it. So you have to literally lay down the foundation and then come back, go back into the build menu and then connect the ramp. Even though it's connecting, it won't connect because of this. Silly. And it drove me crazy when I was trying to build it. I thought it was broken. I couldn't figure it out. I was getting pissed. You ever get irritated and your body start getting hot? That's what was happening to me. I was getting hot, trying to figure out why it wouldn't work. Here we go. Are we working together now? Hello? Bro, is your problem? What is your problem? Everyone is running together now, and y'all guys just don't want to operate right. Where are you at, my man? Alright, let me let him stop, so therefore he can catch up. I don't like disorganization or people not all together. It really drives me nuts. We're all together, travel together. Something goes wrong, and then I can't. What the hell's going on here? Oh, y'all got this. Alright, y'all got this, right? It's no way y'all don't got this. Y'all got everyone here. Yeah, better have it, because the mall is not here. If y'all cannot handle fighting here without the mall. There you go. Yeah, medic. Medicine, bro. Look, we need you to go, okay? Everyone that's with you need to go with you. Alright? Just go with the man. Who's this? Oh. Why are you out here, buddy? No, see, this is when you start doing foolery. No, get your you start doing silliness. They start chasing characters all the way outside my city. Makes no sense. They'll chase them. I've done found characters laid out in the middle of nowhere because they're chasing people. Silly. Get back inside. Oh, y'all. Sometimes they be doing weird things. Get on my nerves. There we go. Yeah, this should be a group now because I decided to send him with a bigger group because the Reavers run through here and the Grass Pirates run through here like savages. And yeah, no, you know, a Reaver ambush would not be good for them all. Yeah, we can't have that. A Reaver ambush. Now the Grass Pirates, with the crew he had, they could take out a good 10, 15 Grass Pirates. But with the crew he had running up against Reavers, it would have been over. It would have overwhelmed. Yeah, the more you can get his weight up, it's weird with that samurai armor. Don't look like it fit. How does samurai armor look baggy? It's a little loose on him. I need to drink. Oh, oh yeah. Glad that happens here. Oh, we're gonna run past my old base. Yeah, there's a mod that added a town, but he didn't finish editing the town. So then I figured out how to claim it for myself. I used it for a base for a while. What the hell is going on? All right, what do you move order? Oh, forgot about y'all. What's going on here? Where the heck are y'all going? Oh my God.
I am learning.
You know, silliness. I don't even
Whoop whoop
understand
dee
why
poop
they're all
poop.
out here
Can you
like
hear the
this.
text to speech?
I had my volume down. See that? Hmm. Yeah, I have my volume down in my headphones. Give me 1 second. Now you got my attention. Thank you for helping me test that. What's up with that? Why would that? It's on the poop poop poop. Sisterchi. Sound of sounds. There we go. Chat frame. Pardon me, I'm checking my sound things. My audio options. There we go. Open it up, baby. Let them unlock that. Let them run. You got that problem. So I'll bring them to the base if they want to be so. You bring them with you. Running up on us like that. Who the hell they thought they was? Craziest thing I've ever seen. No, I gotta check it. Sound options. Ah, there it is. That might be the issue. I think I just found it out. What might be the issue? I had something muted that's not supposed to be. What's going on here? Oh. The funniest thing I've ever seen. I don't know why my characters is all out there like that. Mm-hmm. Yep, thank you. I gotta check that too. So many things I gotta mess around with my options. Come on, Greg, catch up with him. Exactly. You stuck? What the hell going on here? I don't know what's going on here, but we're gonna figure that out too. Killing me. Literally. Hold. Now, we got this all straight. How'd I even get in that mess? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on here. We don't want nothing to do with it. Oh God, we gotta help our allies. Let's just do it. Dude, we helped you. You got the audacity to do the twerk. We helped you. And you attacked us. That makes no sense. Let me see. What is it? Next to M, is that comma and periods? Yes, comma and period. You're welcome, sir. Anytime. What are we doing? Running for our lives? Yeah, this is my old settlement. I miss it. Great farmland. Who is this dummy? This super dummy running around up here by themselves? Totally confused on super dummy doing out here by themselves. Who is he attacking? It's crazy how my characters just run and jump on turrets like they ain't got no like nobody like frigate. He's not even assigned to turret duty. She should be able to get back in without dying. How is she so slow though? Is what I don't understand. Her strength, she has decent speed. It's the strength business. We gotta start leveling up that. Let me get to the mall before they get into trouble. No, you just need to follow him. Okay? Don't do anything else. Follow the mall. Where do we got to go? Go. Why are you running in front of your leader? We let them dip on in. Oh, let me hydrate. It's 1 in the morning already. Where does the time go? Really, it's been 3 hours? It doesn't even seem like it. I know why. A lot of weird interruptions in the beginning. My stream got canceled in the beginning. Getting flagged. People starting to attack my TikTok. I just said, Well, I have a lot of when you speak about the system, certain things going on. I don't know. They saying that I breaking. Well, TikTok was just bought by new people, so now the community guidelines have changed. So certain of my videos, they're going back again on them, I guess, and they're flagging me. You can't talk about reality too much without getting into trouble, you know? Yeah, we got this little weird theory. Now, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, let's say we was living, let's say our world is almost like a computer world, right? Computer generated world. And there's something running in the background like a mod. It's a pattern. I have high pattern recognition. And there's like, that's the best way I can describe it. It's like there's a program running in the background, like a mod. And I've noticed it, and I talk about it sometimes, and get into trouble. The pattern can be noticed from it's been happening. It's a pattern been running, and it's an ideological system that is programmed into most of the population of the world. It's a deep. It's a system. It's hard to. It's just a 7 layer system, and here we go. The ones I was talking about, Reavers, exactly what I was talking about. 7 layer system, and if you pay attention to it, you'll notice it running in the background. Virus. That's all I can describe it as for right now. I've actually stumbled upon it. It's because of AI. I've been using AI, and I've been debating AI. You know, the audacity of me. I try to go find where artificial intelligence is not as intelligent. You understand? So I go in trying to debate AI on certain issues, and in the middle of the debate or throughout the process of the debate, I seem to have created a weird little framework for tracking a system in language and institutions and structure. And like, it's so crazy that I can put a public figure into the system, and it will be able to detect their ideological beliefs based upon the things they say and do in public life. It's crazy. So I talk about that little system. I'm trying to write it and you put it, actually publish it in a book. At least the system aspect, the system of it. That's how deep I want to go with it. I think it's book worthy. Now, other people notice it too, but I think I'm the only person that has how can I put it? It's so many different layers to it that the framework that I put together has tracked all of the layers. Who is this dude? Not look, I'm not here for him. There you go. So it's just weird little thing. And I talk about it openly, and for some strange reason, it out of nowhere. I just today when I was trying to turn on my stream for TikTok, it said that I was unable to stream because of violations. But I'm currently streaming on TikTok now, so I really didn't understand it. It just delayed me for a few minutes, and it kept telling me that, and kept telling me that, and then I went and did it again, and now I'm still streaming on TikTok for 3 hours and 21 minutes. So it was a bit of a rough start, Little shocking little start to my streaming day. I came here for what did I come here for? Why did I come here? I came here to buy things. What? All right. I think I came here to buy a couple of blueprints. And the blueprints are so small. Yeah, you can unlock the now. Don't certain blueprints you can unlock. You gotta buy to unlock the tech, but other stuff you can just learn it on your own. So it's a slower process, but you could just learn it. I don't think I came here to buy this. I came here to buy something. I just don't know what. The hell. I guess I'll know it when I see it. What is this? I ain't dealing with that. I can see clearly. I came here for something. Do we got this? Yep. Llama? Oh, lamb survival. Oh, I say, ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find unholy. No. Monk. I saw something say monk. Okay, maybe I didn't see something that said monk. Noble. Alright, I didn't. I'm tripping out. I know I came here for a reason, and I'm not gonna leave empty-handed. I refuse. Listen here. Doggone well I didn't come here for that scholar. Hey, talk to Muto. There you go. What's wrong with you? I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. That song stuck in my head. And I will say this. Learn the I don't know if you like range combat, but I'm telling you, there is nothing more deadly than ranged. Especially if you level it and then you unlock like the high level, like this here is the Paladin's Cross, the Eagle's Cross. It's the only turret or the only crossbow I want. I haven't unlocked none of the other turret, just the crossbows, just that one. This here is destructive. I don't know about these other weird ones that's here, these superheated. I don't know about those. It's a mod is adding that. But the Eagle's Cross, if you get to unlock to build that or buy that, I'm telling you, the damage, especially if you see that damage, and then that's going to be compounded on with the character's skill. One shots. I'm telling you, one shot with those. When my army is set and I have that, they will be unstoppable. And I think that's what we're waiting for and what I'm building up to. Okay, so let me help you out with the tech. The tech stuff, first thing, you built the building, right? You have the building. So next you gotta build, let me get out of here. See what you got? Before I get out of here, I'll come back. First, now, once you get the building, where is it? Go down to the research category. Tech. Yes. And build a small research bench, or if you can, a research table. That might be a mod that I'm using. Ignore the meditation thing. That's a mod that I'm using. So you build a small research bench, and that's how you start unlocking things like storage. Now I think those things are free. You know, so once you unlock like level 2 or something like that, you start unlocking different levels of storage and all of that. So you got to get that research bench up and going. So if your goal is to build a town, and there's ways you can do it. You can start with level 1 walls and then upgrade them as you upgrade your tech and upgrade the walls. I personally, I don't like to do that. I mostly stay and grind until I get my tech up into a certain point. Then I build the walls. But you can once you have the walls put down, you can just upgrade them. You understand? You ain't really got to tear them down and build them. Now I don't like to do it that way because like if you got turrets or you got things connecting to it, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I've had some weird glitches happen when you don't, you know what I'm saying? So I just build, I like to just start it from scratch. But you can upgrade the walls, so I've just never actually went about building the whole settlement and upgrade the walls. When it's time for me to upgrade the walls, I mostly just destroy the walls and just rebuild them from scratch. Because when it upgrades, it doesn't pick the type of wall that I want. What is going on here? Oh, okay, we gotta get back. They follow us here? They look like they did, but we gotta get ready to get back. Yeah, we gotta get ready to get back and get my guys over there. Let them heal him. See, they don't need books, so it's just a pointless thing to get them books. I don't know exactly why I came here. I came here for something, but they got out. Got some exploration on. Let's see if how much time went by to see if I got the information. That is still ain't United Cities. Oh, they arrived. All right. I'm about to be like, what's going on here? I'm tripping. Let me get my guys out. I came here, but they don't have nothing that I want. I don't need books because we don't need do no research at this particular place. None. I came here for something. I wanted tech. Oh, okay. That'd be which part of the border zone? And I'll be right back. I'm going to get a banana. Which town in the border zone? Squin, the hub, or a tiny settlement somewhere off on the side? Oh, oh man, have you seen what my? Have you seen the hub? For me, my hub is a completely different version. Let me get these guys out of here. Man, I came here. What's the time? I'm not 100% sure why we came. I'm gonna be mad if I remember it. And maybe I'll shift F12 my way over to my hub. I used to spend a lot of time in the hub. That was one of my favorite zones. What's this? The peripherals. I seen a little dipper. Oh, you're an escape slave. Where's your masters? Hmm? Where's your masters, huh, buddy? Hey, little buddy, where you go? Hey, little buddy. Hey, buddy. Let me talk to you. I'm not trying to talk to you. Man, we gotta talk to you, buddy. Yeah, hello. Remember y'all was chasing us, remember that? You and your homies, right? What happened to your homies? You ain't chasing you so tough now, huh? Know what that means. Hippity hoppity, you all my property. Hippity hoppity, you are my property. Let's go. It is a good night. I don't know, it's Friday, and I'm not tired. I remember I once ran a 36-hour stream playing Kenshi. Talk about what the hell was wrong with me. That was back when I was unaffiliated. You know, like when rappers first come out, they hungry. I was starving, I guess. I ain't did that since. The closest I came to running the stream that long, like 16 hours. I've always wanted to. That is not nice. That is not a good thing. I was unemployed, so I had time at that time to do that. I have to say my unemployment time was boy was I fortunate. I learned a lot. That was a real positive experience. Losing my job. Holy crap. Lessons I learned there. They're still serving me to this day. The lessons I learned losing my job and being unemployed are still serving me today. How I handle money and save money. I'm always in a good position to handle things. You know, I don't live, I'm not, I don't need to live a rich life, but for the most part, if there's things that I need to do, I can handle it like emergency situations. I'm blessed. I'm also in position to help my family in certain situations. So I am thankful for that. You know, my family get on my nerves. They piss me off. But I have to say this: I would be 10 times richer financially if I did not always spend money helping other people, friends, family, different situations. Story of my life. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Y'all better leave us alone. Y'all escaped from your masters. That's horrible. Where's they masters? The things I don't know. We're gonna run into them. I don't want to. They probably be mad at us. Because I know those are the people that was chasing us. Those are their slaves. I can see clearly now the rain. Why is that song in my head? I can see all obstacles in my way. It's been in my head for days. I am up. Wait, BT Tammy, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate this. You're really sticking with me. Stick to itiveness on TikTok. I see you, BT Tammy. I see you. Oh my kick, oh tick, twitch, and kick. This is what I enjoy seeing. I'm glad that y'all taking the time to watch me run around and get my settlements organized. I'm probably one of the rare people that play this way, doing too much sometimes. So like, and we're kind of all over the place. I know what I need to do. We just need to build the money up to do it. We don't have the money. This is the issue. We don't have the money to push our ambitions how we want. And I'm letting my resources build up. So it seems I'm complacent. I'm really not. There's a lot going on that I'm letting happen so I can streamline into things that I want to do. Who is buying stuff that I'm not selling? I'm not selling anything there. So that wasn't my segment, right? I don't got a no, I don't got a shop there. That's it. That's it. Stop. I don't got no counter at my settlement. And we gotta get the gentleman over here. First we gotta get these guys back. I would not do this again. See how I got it all set up where they're just no. I'm gonna pull them out, put them into a separate squad. I'm not gonna do this again. I just don't like having a whole bunch of squads. It's annoying. Try to keep it down to the squads that I have. I probably have one more extra, a caravan squad that I slide people in and out of. Pause, I guess. Even though I don't think that that's a plausible offense, but you never know how people ears work. Y'all guys can't run it back from here without me paying y'all any attention. I think y'all can do that. You know? And I don't mean paying them attention as far as them getting attacked. I mean paying them attention with you. Okay. He's gonna come with us back to our settlement and he's gonna become a recruit. Pirates don't have beards, they look like he does. Who is that guy? Wandering trader. Ah, stupid helmet. It was cool when I first noticed that. Ah, nice. You know something? That's crazy. Me and you have a lot in common. Before I was streaming, this is exactly what that's exactly what I used to do. I used to play Kenshi while watching other people play Kenshi. I don't know what it is about watching other people play and playing that makes you want to play. I just do the same thing in the beginning. What is going on? Hello. I love to see it, but what is going on? God, Christ, what y'all doing? Who's my allies here, you know? Oh, scavengers. I don't want them. That is interesting. That is how my beginnings in Kenshi started. Watching other people stream while I play. Oh, that's not good. What in the blood clot is going on here? I left y'all. And y'all still doing this? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're allies are not helping y'all though. We're just on your own, baby. You got this. Oh God, these guys. This shit show just does this. This region is retarded. Oh my God, what's going on here? This place is lit. He mad because he's enslaved. Ooh, that's hilarious in person. Oh, appreciate it, man. I'm glad I could be of help. Those are the early days of Kenshi. One day, you can be doing all of the same things I'm doing. And I'm telling you, all paths lead to you modding it. I'm telling you. Not mods that make it easy, too, because there's mods that make it. What the hell? I just saw something. Fuck. That. There it is. Really? Bro, you're missing an arm. Someone salute that man's bravery. He is missing an arm. He's trying to get it in. Trying to assault one of us with a crippled arm. Yeah, we gotta respect him. He's a thug. I want my army decked out in our armor, and I want them set with weapons that we crafted, and I want them set with crossbows that we crafted. That's gonna make that's gonna bring everything together. That's what's really going on with me. Though I'm seem like I'm delaying, I'm building up for a big rush to craft all my stuff. Back to back to back to back to back. As these fools is back, get back to work. Get back in here, boys. Who here has the bodies that we're gonna be the first new slaves we're gonna put in? Okay, you and you. We should torture them, but nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna torture these two. You know what? We're gonna torture one of them. Yeah, they're gonna get tortured. We're gonna show you how we handle people who dare to go against us. I'm gonna torture one of these slaves. I'm gonna burn them at the stake. We're gonna celebrate our pagan ways. We're gonna burn them at the stake, like as if they was a witch. Are you lost, buddy? Are you lost, good buddy? What the heck is wrong with you? All right. Oh, I'll say where y'all at. Here you go. Da, 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 da. I don't like shacks for the most part. So if I have to burn someone at the stake, it'd be the shack. Then again, I don't know. doesn't want to work. Why is it not working? Yeah, something's wrong. Sometimes it does that. Doesn't want to burn them. Come here, let me pick you up. You talking about stop. It's not even lighting you up. Exactly, boo. You're healing. Something's wrong. How is she healing but screaming? This is more. Oh. Let me find out. The pain? Really? She's talking about the pain. Nothing happening to her. I think it's the cuffs that's causing the issue. I never actually put anyone in this with shackles on. There we go. It was the shackles. Look at that. Let's do something torturous. Something so terrible. Now, because of how it started with her being in the handcuffs, that's why it's looking weird. But if it would have set up right, it would be looking how it's supposed to look. Nope. I'm sorry, boo. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna burn at the stake. And we're gonna torture you by healing you. So you can burn some more. There you go. Yeah, terrible. Terrible. There you go. All that. Leave you there to deal with that. Hey, you lucky, buddy. You keep on acting up, you be next. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, let's do this. You need to, witness this. You want to mom? Come here, buddy. You need to run faster. You need to see what's happening to your friend. You can't witness this, buddy. You sit there and watch what's happening. Know what could happen to you. Yep. No, you're not getting out of hand. We gotta celebrate. We gotta keep in touch with our pagan ways. I support paganism, you know. I think we should have kept some of the older ways, you know. And that's just me. That's just me. No, it's not gonna stop. And I got your friend there to watch you burn. Let it burn, let it burn. Gotta let it burn deep down. You know the best ways up you. Hate the thought of being with someone else, but you know that it's over. Let it burn, let it burn, gotta let it burn. How loud is that compared to my voice? Let me see. That's pretty doggone loud. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, this ambience that's happening right now. It's super loud. Yo, what is this? Thank you. Is that music? I've been trying to figure out, is that music or some sort of ambiance? Because that right there, we can't have that. I think I'm gonna have to buy the original soundtrack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I need to just top it off. I haven't did it yet. Ah, music. It's not even at the loudest. See, that's why I think that's VO or ambiance. I think it's ambient. Because music is music. That is not music. That is downright noise. She's dying. Her legs is off. Oh my god, poor Bookie. I almost feel sorry for her. But nope. Let her burn. Hmm. We should start cannibalism, you know? Start cooking that. Arms and limbs all over the place. You see what's gonna happen to you, buddy, if you don't act right? Alright, let me get back up north. Oh, what the heck are y'all doing? What are y'all fighting against? What's going on here? What's your problem? That's what y'all need to do. Relax. Relax. You're doing too much. Like getting involved in stuff that has nothing to do. What's wrong? What the heck? Oh, no, y'all need to help me. What is going on here? His name is Abba? Anyway. Yeah, I need to relax. Get up in here and chill. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no. You know, the Creation 718. How you been, buddy? I already know how you do. I already know you. I always check to see who's in my chat. Always, so I know you've been there, buddy, from the beginning. Keep on trying to convince you to stop lurking. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop lurking. You in the watcher on the wall. I see y'all. You know y'all there. That said, oh shoot, I'm not even looking at this. These guys down here in the south, they constantly getting attacked. Constantly. What's this? Rebel farmers, really? They just all over the place like roaches. Oh, this acid rain problem. That's not gonna be good. And see, that's why I built them tents on top of the turrets. Oh god, see that? Oh, what's going on here? Got too many people in trouble. Oh no. Get that off. What y'all doing? Passive. We're gonna be passive. What's that? Well, luckily we found you, bud. He lucky. He lucky to be a slave. Luckily we stumbled upon you, by guy. You would have needed some doggone. You'd have died out here if it wasn't for us discovering you. See, we discovered you laying out here. So we're gonna lock you up. I'm on my Christopher Columbus right now. I discovered this rebel farmer with a bounty on his head. Come here. And what am I gonna do with him? And I'm not Christopher Columbus, so I'm doing it different. I'm a lot. You're going to jail, buddy. On the grounds of attempting to attack someone that you shouldn't. It's illegal. Why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. Attack a person you know you cannot deal with. Pause my chat. I gotta fix all my chat bots and everything. They all wilding out tonight. See, my chat is usually not, well, you know, it's not consistently active like it is been over the past, say, week. And I'm starting to notice my bots are really working. No, I'm not. You just don't hear me. I'm not quiet at all. I've been talking this whole time. You know, them 85-year-old ears don't work. You know? So something you thinking I'm quiet in here. What's taking this dude so long? Who? Her own apartment now, so she don't need no space from nobody. She gets space from everybody. Yeah. She usually come here to try to get away from home when home was being too crazy. So now she has her own place. So it's like, yeah. Currently she's not working, so she ain't paying anything. Yeah, she's dealing with that. Who's this? Oh, I said, who's walking around in my... Who is this? And why is he following somebody? You know, be following nobody, buddy. Why you following? Oh, yeah, followed us here. I forgot y'all did that. Fools. Yeah, I forgot about that. The thing about allies, when they see us out wandering, they'll follow us. That's the thing about allies. I forgot about that. Yeah, pardon me. Had a distracting conversation. I am loved. It's been I have to say, I keep on. It's been such a good overall week on a personal level with people, even the people in my real life. I'm telling you, I've been blessed. Oh, thank you. What was that noise? I'm telling you. My computer is all sorts of new noises is popping off. I don't know what that was. Something just happened. Breathe. There it is. I think that's what that was, and it was just late. I got the sound. There we go. I think that is. No, that's you. Okay, I don't know what's going on. That's good. Every time you text, I'm getting a notification. That's beautiful. We need to keep that active. I think I saw that in one of my options and I turned it on. I seen something like that. What's going on, chick? Y'all don't love me? You don't love me anymore. Alright, okay. Just to let you know, I then went into yeah,
I
that's
am the
you.
coolest FLATSKIN around.
He said I'm the coolest flat skin around. That is you. That is every time you pop off something making a sound. I like that. See, I don't know what's going on, but it's been meant for me to come back to stream. I must inform y'all. I'm getting encouraged to stream again thanks to this current week. So many people. I do stream some other games, and I kind of need the help to get through them. So people watching me and talking to me while I'm streaming those games, especially when you start seeing me play story-driven games. Yeah, I kind of need people to help me stay in story-driven games. It's like I can play Kenchi for hours, but when it comes to a story-driven game, how come I can't stay focused unless I have another reason to do it? It's crazy to me. All right, what's going on here? Oh, you came in. Let me holler at you. Let me talk to you, buddy. You look like you want to get enslaved. I got just a place for you. Let me help you out. Got a good, affordable bed. Hey, did you die? Oh, he died. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's sad, buddy. I feel bad for you. Where's my turret? They shooting y'all up. Maybe if I came through being more respectful, y'all would have. But no, they don't do that. Yeah, you bled out. I tried to save you. You got any money? Where's my turret? Shooting. Just acquiring mine. See, this is the smartest thing I did was put these tents up here because my turret people was getting bled out like my gate people be. Okay, the acid rain here. Certain regions, oh yeah, certain regions have acid rain. Let me show you some of the ones that I know. Um, do not run through here. Okay? All acid rain all day. It doesn't stop. It's either acid rain or nothing. And it's 70% chance of precipitation. This region here, It's about 20 to 30% chance of rain, acid rain. You know, this region right here, where I'm at right now. And another region of pure acid rain is here. Oh God, another, yeah, that's forest right there. It's the Southern Hive. If you actually happen to go down here, they will attempt to slaughter you. They will try to kill you. There's something about them Southern Hivers. They don't like nobody. Hey, what's going on here? What are you doing, buddy? Tell me what's up. You need to see where the body's at. You getting hurt up. Yeah, who are you attacking? Show me. Oh, what's going on here? Stop doing things without me knowing. Oh, look at y'all. Let me look at you. Heal them.
I like the lawnmower
Hmm?
go shiriririr baba boom shiriririr and rice burners go whoa 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 wow.
Come on, hold me down, babe. Oh, you're just doing dirt. Pick them up, right? He's the first candidate. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Okay, where you at? Where's the other one? Huh? What? Oh, he's dead? Dang, he didn't make it? Oh, what did it say? Take him in. Take him in, take him in. I just saw some green. That's probably another one. We gotta restock our prisoners. Oh, he just lost a leg. Looked like his leg got shot off and that's a dog. Oh, balls. Another rebel farm? Oh, let me help y'all out. I'll save y'all. What's that? I'm getting, right now, I'm getting a mix of both. So I gotta calibrate it. Some of it's coming out and some of it's not. I don't know. It's something on my end. So I gotta excuse me, mess around with my stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my decorum with words. Grasp. Did you die? Oh God, you just can't live. This terrorist hurt. Oh my God, the terrorists are killing them all. Come on.
My sprinkler goes like this SDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSDSD
But I think you're making it up. Come on, guys. There you go. Just kill them all. Oh, yes, it's funny. Half in, I can hear, like I said, it's coming through half. Like I got it. It's staticky and it's cutting in and out. So it's something with me on my end. I know I gotta check my equipment on that. 1 second, where is he? Because we're like in prisoner mode. What's your butt in this prison cell, buddy? We need slaves. We have enough food to feed y'all all, but y'all gonna learn today. You're gonna starve for a little while. Teach y'all some respect. Is there any more slaves around? Or did they all get beat to death? We beat them all to death. Yeah, I think they're all dead. Alright, the problem here is under control for the most part. I'm gonna let the rebel farmers sit here and learn from their mistakes. Oh no, they can't do that. They can't handle that. I gotta feed them. Okay, yep. Give them some food. Shit, where is the food? Oh, there is the food. Yeah, thank you. Yep, definitely. You could swear you looking through. My cameras is not on, but I think you're looking through them. Or it's just, obvious from sitting there, I guess, streaming all this time. Why you jerk? Why you don't have no space? What's wrong with you? Do this for you, right? Give me stuff. And get down here and feed my prisoners. Yeah. I got to get into my technicals. What are you doing? No. Who is this? Oh, wrong person. By the way, why does my character have shackles on? That's for you. Some of that sloppy juice. That is a mod called prisoner food. So if you have prisoners, you can give them food without having to worry about them starving to death in the prison. Because when you have prisoners, people don't have this inclination to go feed them. They just let them starve to death. So, you got to give them something. So otherwise, you're going to have to keep running to them and feeding them. Who wants to keep doing that? See how tedious this is? Just grabbing one at a time to give it to them? Imagine having to give them food, which I used to have to do. That's why I even got them all. I used to have prisoners and I had to go manually feed them all the time. Absolutely not. See, as you play, you will encounter things that you need. See, I mostly picked up mods that I thought made sense. Like, I would either give me a mod that would make people feed the prisoners, or am I tripping? Exactly, he got one. Yep, either that or give me a mod that will let people be prison guards and actually feed the prisoners, or give me a way of feeding the prisoners where I don't have to worry about them starving to death. And that one is what they had. It would be annoying having to keep feeding the prisoners. Okay, our business, everything should be handled here. I want to leave this place. I want to go back to my northern settlement. Got buildings to build and people to assign jobs. Wrong people. Got to put these people to work now, or at least put them and lock them onto the jobs. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, okay. So there's two things happening. Okay. There's two things going on. All right, I got to fix that. We're going to have that happening all night. Okay. What was it? Who we locked on to? He's got jobs, arrow making. How much mining stuff do we have? Wrong side. Oh. Okay. About maximized. Good. So we can start building crossbows and such. Or the thing to build crossbows. Yep, somebody has to take that job. Who is going to do that? Oh, sitting around is what you think you're doing. Trick for you, buddy. around the day. Who is the other person that helps with that? That's not him. Someone's supposed to be helping that character with this. It's not supposed to be just them doing it. They'll show their ugly head when it comes. I'll sign them right to this job right here. Yeah, what's this? Why are you sitting around, boo? Oh, Jesus, holy crap. Yeah, you're gonna do that until we need you. Stop. We're gonna have to build a storage for that stuff, right? Do I have storage for it? Perfect. Run right by. That's where I need you. Nope, we have no storage for it. To fix that. About to start saying like, where the hell? That right there. Come on. Oh, no, doing too much. Yeah, we just need one. Now, where's the coal? Do we have a coal storage tank? Because I don't see it. And I would put it in here. If I'm going to put it, why would I put it anyplace else but in there? Exactly. We have no coal storage. Saw that. No coal storage all this time. I don't know exactly what category it would be in. Hoping it would be here. Nope. I knew that was going to be an interesting thing to find. Do 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 do. Dummy. It's silly. Why would have a coal? Why would it be that small? No. See, here we go. Nope, we're not gonna do that. Why don't we do this old? No. Hell no. You're not doing that. Yeah, it's just ugly. So we're gonna put this on the roof. It's the ugly, unnecessarily big. Why? Okay. All right, that's fine. I love kimchi. There's no game to beat up time like kimchi. That is accomplished. It is music. That's not music. That is not music. I waited till it happened again. The time to figure out what it is. That is not music. Holy crap, that is torture. I waited. I timed it. So I said, perfect. There go that noise again. Oh, they are definitely on a grind. Let me get. All right, let me hurry up. We got that going. Steel bars. Steel bars produce the crossbow. So we're going to have that process going. We might have to end. Y'all can get up now. Y'all taking the sleep thing too far. Get up. They're doing that. The coal's been mined towards the mall. Black Dragon Ninjas. They don't want no smoke. Still got to figure out what I'm doing with this building. I know what I'm doing with this building. And I got to do something with this building and finish off this building. This building is add a little bit more in here. It's a little empty. It's taking a dump. I'm glad everyone's using buildings they never used before. Oh, boo. Crafting. Why are you not doing your job? I'm about to take it off. Yeah, that gets you to moving, right? Yeah, I knew that would do it. There we go. So annoying. Hey, what's up, Stink? What you need, baby? What's up, Stink? What you need? What do you want? That's my cat. Yeah, she comes around me around this time, telling me it's time for me to go to bed. I'm not ready to go to bed, Stink. Hmm? Why do you keep trying to harass me? I'm not tired. Yeah, my cat. She loves to tell me when it's time for me to go to bed. Come. Come here. All right, baby. Come on. All right, baby. No, I'm not going to bed. Okay. There you go. I know, right? Ooh. I have a mother and two daughters. So it was the father and the mother, and the father was old. He passed away after he had some children. So we have the mother and the two daughters. They had a son, but we gave the son away and one of the daughters. But the owner had threw the daughter out, and we brought her back to my house when we heard about it. So the mother and the two daughters, they don't really get along with each other. It's just crazy. They're all related. Now the mother is she loves everyone. She's the sweetest cat. The one that's my baby, the one you heard me talking about, that's my Stinky. If you watch me stream a lot, you will hear her a lot. You'll hear me talking to her a lot. When on camera's on, you'll see her in my lap. Stop. Then there's her sister Misty, the one that we rescued from being thrown in the street. That cat had this cat. Misty has mental issues. She wants to fight the other cats for the affection of humans. So this is a problem. That's why you hear me keep saying things like stop and stuff. You hear me yelling at them because Misty wants to fight the other cats for my love, which is just retarded. Never been through nothing like this, and I've tried to explain this to a couple of people that I know. They've said they've never heard a cat act like this, and I'm telling you, literally trying to fight other cats from trying to come next to me. It was a lot worse like a few months ago. I just got her under control. She was really bad. It's not funny. I explained to my friend and he was laughing the same way. It's if you see it, it's not as funny as it sounds. And I mean, one day when it really first started happening, all three cats was in the room. Now, the cat that I brought to my house that was put out, she's as a kitten, she was always antisocial. She used to always be sitting in the corner skulking. All the other kittens and the mother, we used to all be playing, and she just was sitting in the corner skulking. So when we brought her back, she was real hostile, and the two cats jumped her. Yeah, so the two cats jumped her when she first came to the house. You know what I'm saying? So some years passed now, and this Misty is now trying to fight the other cats, and they start trying to jump her in here again. Yeah, listen, there's been some battles in here. I done woke up and found blood, and I know it's my cats because no one in here bleeding but them. My Stink, she's actually the bully of them all, and she's the smallest one. She's the runt of the litter, and she bullies all of them. She's snaggle too. She missing a tooth from fighting. Yo, she's got claws missing. My Stink is a warrior, but she is the puniest one. But she regulates the house. Tell you that. You hear her trying to regulate me, telling me it's time to go to bed. My girlfriend is jealous over the cat. The cat is real. The cat is my Stink is really bad. He's like, come to bed. It's time for bed, bro. And she's waiting for me. She's waiting for me. Oh, it finally came. I've been waiting for these guys to come. The black dragons at my settlement. Thought that they was on their way there. We're not selling any of our armor yet. Not yet. Not till we get our people decked out, but we will sell all of this if we have room for it. Yeah, buy it up, baby. We need to get rid of this junk. Well, not all of this junk. Some of it is worth keeping. Oh, you can't fit? Can't fit. That's what you're telling me? You can't fit as you're telling me. What are you talking about? You can't fit. Hello. Like, obviously, when you arrange items, they didn't use Legos. But I played with Legos as a child, so I'm gonna get it to fit. What? We don't need that. Sell that. What else we gotta sell? What else should we sell? We're not selling. No, I'm not selling that. We sell that. We're not selling that bag. We're not selling the cotton. No. They can take this. Okay. Take that. Page up. Page up. Page up. There we go. You take these bones, baby. This doll. How'd you get this? Oh. Oh, you came with that. My fault. You go shopping, boys. Get that money. There you go. Buy it all. You know what? What's today? Friday? Now, I'll admit, I'm most likely not going to stream tomorrow. I will be back Sunday. Yeah, Saturdays and early Sundays are like house cleaning and getting areas. How they defeated that without me even looking. Yeah, those are my favorite days to clean and get the air smelling right. I got all sorts of new candles I want to light, so I'm already prepared. Wash the walls. Got to do that at least. Just for me, I have pollen and dust and allergies. What the hell is this? So I got to keep my walls clean. Oh yeah. We didn't have much to sell that was really of nope, because they didn't. What the hell? Okay. That's still fighting. See what I'm talking about? Where y'all at? Where we at? I mean, we better be at the settlement. No, it don't look like it. It look like y'all leaving. Oh. What's wrong with you? You stuck? Hello. Yeah, I just heard something. What the heck was that? Good job. Of course. Search them. What are you standing there for? Yeah, they don't make good prisoners. I don't really. Oh, there we go. I'm looking for the backpack. I'm looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. Somebody always got a backpack. And everything else is just whatever. Rust. Yeah, you got the name. Yeah, we done. Yeah, nothing but pettiness. And we have enough money that we really don't have to be petty. Huh? I want to explore real quick. What are you doing? Who are you? Anyway, bro. Why are you not doing your job, bro? You're supposed to be in passive mode. What's your problem? They're being everybody else's business. what's ahead of us in this direction. I know what's in that direction. We are surrounded in a certain weird blue. Nothing bad is that way, so we're good. North. We just need more. And I know that I need more to go through there. It is hell. Woman, where is she? Okay. Let's see how far off on my tech needs am I, because that is what's really another hole, another drawback. 15 books. Let's go down to defense. No. There's something missing from my tech tree. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. How about to say? Really? Oh my God. Yeah, all right. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. Alright, so what the heck we gotta get that book of training? Yes, and in fact, let me go to my guys that's in town. Answer me, riddle me that, baby. Find me that book. I've never seen that book before. I've never even heard of that book before. Honestly, that whole training thing is a new thing they added. I've never seen that before. I just found it in this playthrough. And the mod is Gen mod that it comes with. That's why I like them. At least they named the modifications that they put in the game. Nope, no more tea because I drink all this tea. I'll be up longer than I need to be trained. And nope, that's not it. Oh, that probably would. No, that's not why I went there. But they probably got that back at the place where I was at. Book of training. Lessons of slavery. The book on evolution is written by our noble lord, you know. I want to read this. Outside criticizers by rebel ninjas were accused of cruelty, accused of stealing people's freedom. Yet the accusers continue to buy the products and labels of slavery, iron, cotton, chainmail, ninja rags. The accusers reek of hypocrisy. But even if slavery is immoral, it is ours alone to shoulder, not the business of others to interfere. Nevertheless, a system so fruitful is everything but immoral. Slavery blesses us with wealth, with luxury, with food on our plates. If it weren't for our slaves, who would toil in the fields? Our resources would be wasted on us. With slavery, we can appreciate and utilize our arable soils, our abundant minerals, and our fair climate. What are we? We are what we are because of slavery. Okay. Um, yeah. It's her take on slavery. Listen, she has a belief. Whatever. Not book of tailoring, book of training. Hello. Obviously, you don't have it. Or excuse for a vendor. Let's move right on. No, you're a noble house. Let's check you. A general shop might definitely have what I'm looking for. Hopefully, it does not cost a lot. Or if it does cost a lot, I know. I can't afford it. Not what I'm talking about. What I went to the town for. Why did I run over to Blackjack and I don't have $1 million to spare? Hi. Hi, buddy. Let me talk to you. Hey, good, buddy. What you got? Tailoring. I need a book of training. You'll be a tailor. I look like I want to make clothes. Training, 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 training. Why you got meat? Jesus Christ, you got meat. Pause. Why you carrying meat around like that, buddy? What's wrong with you, good buddy? You don't want it to be cooked? All right. So that is going to be a mission. I'm going to have to go searching for that book. Imperative that I get that book. Yes, it's very important that I get that book. That is going to be tomorrow's plan. We're going to have to go exploring. Where's the best place to go exploring? Maybe find what I'm looking for. Oh, Jesus, to the south. Or to the west. Yeah. The swamp is littered with the place. No. We're gonna go in here. Yeah, we'll find what we're looking for there or here. Doubt it, but we're gonna go in here. Yep, that will be tomorrow's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a beautiful night, as always. Yet, I have to cut my stream short tonight. You have to get up in the morning. Wait, what happened? What you need, sir? Oh, you do know when I start making my speeches about I'm about to turn down, it takes about a good 5 or 10 minutes for that to actually happen. I haven't hit my last save, so it's not on you yet. Thinking about your question. What do you mean? How do you get research books? Now I told you, that's the part I was explaining to you earlier. This is where you're gonna need money. There's two ways. Well, you can buy them or you can craft them. Let me show you what I mean. Where do I have that going on? Where do I have that going on? Here. Okay. Once you get what research level? I mean, they give it to you pretty fast too. Okay, you have books. Okay, so put them in the research table. And once you put them in the research table, then you go to tech. Start at core. And as you unlock stuff in core, you're going to unlock more things. Now you're going to need more than a book. I'm telling you, you're going to need money. So now also too, once you're going to see it too, it's going to be called book production, I think, in one of the crafting sections, and you'll find it and you'll be able to put together books. If I'm not mistaken, in vanilla, I think you can do it in vanilla. Now, when you got to get to the ancient science books, now you can look. Oh, the other way to get books, you can explore. There's ancient ruins and ancient laboratories that you can run into. You might have seen it if you went through the swamp. It might have popped up on your map like a ruined lab. Let me see if I got any popped up on my map that I ran across. I mean, they should be down here. Yeah, there you go. See, things like this. If you run across things like this, you'll find books and ancient science books there and engineering research kits. You're going to need those too, and you're also going to need AI cores. But as you level up your research, it's going to inform you when you need those things. Now, like I said, there's these ruins are littered in different space places across the map. There's a lot of them in the swamp in the south end along this area. I say along this area. Oh shite! You'll find some around along this area in the south in the swamp. You'll find a bunch of them in this area where there's tons of acid rain. You'll find a bunch of them littered around there. But all of these ruins come with a cost. You ain't gonna just go there and get the stuff and walk away. Something's gonna be waiting for you. You're gonna have to unlock some stuff and you're gonna have to fight some things. I mean, you might get lucky and run into a completely you joined at the wrong time. He's wait, wait, no, no, no. Oh, well, you see, I, you know, yeah, well, I got a little bit more time if I would just have to make a cup of tea. Because though I have to get up in the morning, I don't have anything physical to do. So I don't really need energy and I don't have to think. I just have to be present. You understand? So I actually can. I would just have to make some tea. Yeah, I do. I need some tea. So if you let me get some tea, I'll be right back. That tea is good. Now, so yeah, I need some tea. But like I said about the ruins, they're littered all over the place, especially in the Black Desert. And like I said, make sure you got some warriors, people you don't mind losing. You know, that's why you see me with a bunch of characters that have no names. All the named characters I have, those are characters that are important to me. But everyone else that's like noble guards and warrior conscripts and range conscripts and fishers and all of that, they could die. I won't care. I learned to remove the emotions by removing the names of characters. So when I lose them, I won't be like, oh. Now I'm going to boil some tea because even though I want some sleep, even though I need some sleep, I want some tea. And I'm just looking for an excuse to make some, honestly. I'll be right back. And I just confirmed that also that the time that I thought I had to get up to escort my mother is way later than what expected. So I'm definitely making some tea. I'll definitely be back. It is on.